Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as he interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like to see. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely, don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose we could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Welcome, I should say welcome back. Good morning, I should say, really. Good morning, happy Sunday, happy Easter Sunday. Hope you're all well. Today we continue with the Snowrunner. Where should I put this? I thought I'd bring some fuel up here for my elephant. I also thought I'd put a collob next to an elephant just to compare. They're kind of similar, aren't they? Similar sized. In stature, not much between them.
5 to 8, happy Easter.
Armin, thank you for 58 months and a happy Easter to you. I shall leave that there.
Good morning and happy Easter to everyone.
We'll leave this out the way for now. Geordie, thank you for 94 months. Lee Bennett, thank you for 41. I shall leave this. Just leave it there. Screw, you said times 1 and times 2 confuse you when you look at the warehouse item list. That's how many slots that item takes. I know what it is, Flavius. I know what it's for. What I disagree with is the way they've written it. See, to me, times 2, times 3, times 4 tells you how many items there are in that warehouse. Like, let's say you're going for metal rolls and it says times 2. To me, that means there's 2 of them there, not they take 2 slots. I would prefer 2 slots to be written in a different way, like brackets 2 or something. Like, if you was writing an order form for something, you might put 2 times, blah, 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 bags of cement. 6 times bags of sand. You know what I mean? 6x. Like, it's that multiplied by that. It's how many. It's not how many slots. It's like how many of those things. That's what I think people are used to. So I feel it's a little bit confusing the way they've done it. I think slot size should have been written a different way. Morning, Sammy.
Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Puppy.
Morning.
Did you figure out the route from the port? Not yet. I just brought some fuel down here. Just making sure I can go the distance, basically. There we go. Fully refueled. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Real man's job. That's what I'm doing. All the way down there. Well, we're going to go that way.
I feel like the worst bit for you is just going to be getting to the road.
Yeah, 100%. Getting over this stupid lake.
No, the lake I don't think will be too problematic. It's the bit after the warehouse, before the road that's just...
Oh, that bumpy bit.
Yeah.
There is actually an easterly road I could try. If you go straight through that where you're at now, I might actually try that. Go that way. Past the garage. Okay. Let's do it. How long would it take one of them to rage? You are correct, Knight. It was somebody that raged first yesterday.
But it was only the singular rage and not constant.
That's true.
And I didn't rage at the game, I raged at you two.
Right.
You kept bullying me!
Yeah,
I
but
did not.
Knight said rage. He didn't say rage at the game, rage at the people, rage at a cup of tea. He just said rage. A rage is a rage, exactly.
That's why I said I raged at you, not the game.
Well, that's as far as I'm going. It seems this terrain is not good for this thing. Elephant does not like ice.
I can jump in the club behind you and drag you through if you want.
You might have to. Because, yeah, I think it's going to be a brute force problem. Stupid shards are really annoying. Oh, another elephant's turned up.
Come on, Paul.
I'll be there in a second. Drag you, baby.
Suddenly got very busy round here.
Is it bad I've been over this enough times I know where not to drive?
Oh, at least it proves you did something yesterday.
See, this turns up and the elephant's like, I'm not being dragged by that.
I may have cut the
It
course.
seems like the maps are reversed. Like on this one, you drive on the white and not the black, and on the other one, you seem to drive on the black and not the white. Right?
Yeah, it really is stupid. Like
You
black
get so
ice.
used to.
Black ice should be one thing or another, shouldn't it? It should be either it's slippy and hard or it's crumbly and whatever. How else are we supposed to know where to go?
I'll leave this here as the ice rescue vehicle.
Really? Okay. That's
Just
a
here
1X.
to deliver this package. We'll see you all the next weekend when I am finished with this VODs. Less than 3XOXOXO.
Thank you, 41 months and tier 3, Kennedy. Thanks for the package. I love the way it said that. The package. I'm not super. I don't know, Hamza. I mean, I did stream it many moons ago, didn't I? I know it's been finished since then. They've moved on to other things. The problem is, Hamza, there's many games to play these days. It's thirsty. It is when it's an all-wheel drive. It's a lot thirstier than a Colob. Ryan, thank you, 41. The Elephant runs better the L plus multipurpose gearbox. It does drink more fuel though, doesn't it? I haven't tried out all the combos.
What, a subway?
Subway? No, I just get the same thing.
Oh, boring.
I am. When it comes
You
to
should
Subway,
try-
I know what I like, and I just get that.
You should try all the combinations.
Mrs. Squirrel always gets the meatball Mariana one. Like, she doesn't change either.
I'm guessing that's just meatballs in a sub.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like having a spag bol in a sub. It's very messy. Don't wear a white t-shirt.
I was going to say that sounds messy.
Put it in high. It'll stall in high though, won't it?
So need to fix this pipe in this road.
After I've done this, somewhere I'll have a look, see if I can find out what mission it is.
Put it this way, Knight, if there is one, Pups will find it.
Oh, whatever. You're all just jealous of my I editing.
Self-confessed I file editor mechanic.
That's where Microsoft Flight Simulator went wrong with the 24 release. They should have put me in charge of it.
I'm not really sure how that translates, Sean.
Because I could have edited those INI files to work better.
Oh, it was just an INI file problem. Is that what was wrong with the release?
Well, yeah.
It's just some files.
Just needed a couple of files edited, you see.
That's not true, Hamza. That's not true. I don't avoid the rain at all. Crash it off and equals 1. Yeah, of course I do, Hamza. Why wouldn't you?
And
If I'm doing a job, right, the problem with night jobs, Hamza, is that as a viewer, it's not that interesting driving around new scenery that the viewer's never seen at night, because you can't see it. So you have to keep the viewer in mind as well as yourself and make a choice. If I sleep through the night and then travel in the day, that's better for everybody.
I agree, him.
That is unrealistic. Like, your driver going to sleep is definitely unrealistic. You should work 24 hours. I agree. You need to catch up, Zarek. You do, mate. Yeah, I can confirm that route around the bumpy bit is definitely okay.
Even with the night slot.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Cool.
Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon. Hmm.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. was doing my exams. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people because I've done that. I've been there, done that. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class. They don't.
What's studying?
Lone Wolf, thank you, 59. What, Sean?
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on the day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
That's how I work. Just turn up on the day and send it.
Yeah. Captain Wingit. I know what I know, and I'm not going to try and learn anything else.
Exactly. I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
You studied for your Cisco exam. Decided I had no idea what they're asking me, just guessed at the answers and somehow got 87%. What? You must have known something. You can't guess 87%. Statistically, that's not going to happen, is it? Unless you're a born natural, Knight, that's the other thing. Maybe you're a born natural network engineer. Like, intuition is there, you know? Stop.
There's a turn there, Paul.
Yeah, the ice is the problem, Sean, not the turn.
Uh-huh. To me, it's the driver that's the problem.
Skill issue.
I'm getting full speed and I'm making a turn.
Yeah. Because you've got this trailer, right?
Mine's probably, I don't know.
Like
I've got the
carrying a
6.
train.
Yeah.
Showers and tongues off to a good start, Sean.
Spoilers, Paul!
What? Nobody's watching anyway.
But yes, I agree, because I'm watching as well.
Are you dual audioing again, Paul?
Yeah. Gotta use that Bluetooth.
Show off.
I see you got a haircut for round 1.
I did, yeah. Oh, Showers and Tongue did, right.
Yeah. But you did as well, Paul. Your haircut looks very nice.
It is. Very tight, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What are the pay-to-win tyres? There's a DLC with tyres in it, Flavius.
What was that? We need total concentration.
Happy Sunday, Paul. Nice chill day today watching the stream whilst munching on a Terry's chocolate orange. After all, it is Easter.
The Terry's chocolate orange is a solid choice one for.
Is it very Eastery, though?
I don't think it's Eastery, but it's a solid choice for chocolate. No, unless they make a Terry's chocolate orange egg, which I think they have done in the past, but I don't know if they do them anymore. I never used to like the Terry's chocolate orange when I was a kid. I thought it was disgusting. It was only later in life that I sort of enjoyed it.
I'm gonna say that's just orange flavoured chocolate, right?
It's infused. I don't like it. Really not tasty.
There's a
I feel like
terry...
I've got to the stage where I should already have been grown into it though.
Terry chocolate orange cream filled egg. Oink. Basically a cream egg but orange filled. They used to do a mint version of a cream egg for a little while. Oh, M. Hoffman, the audioscape for the engines and transmissions is just annoying, I agree. There's some trucks that are much worse than others as well.
Hey, at least they fixed the Earth rover.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I
but
remember it used to just tick over at like 8,000 RPM.
I was behind Sean's truck yesterday and it sounded broken. Like the audio in multiplayer is just broken.
That is a known bug, is the audio's a bit dodgy currently.
I feel like they
Also,
needed a new audio team.
That's why I turn the game down to where I can just about hear it and normally have something in the background. Because the audio is annoying.
Shouldn't be that way. You've got a great graphics department. I'm sure they can get a good audio team together. The milk's gone off on 1 or 2 days per year. The big test goes slow. Thanks, Bob. Just go to a fuel station, Imp. They're open. The plaid is not fixed. It has the flappy exhaust cap sound even when you're using exhaust without flaps. It's just lazy, isn't it? Oh, who's that down there?
That's me.
Hey.
Hey!
I would say I'm higher than you, but then that's the rule for life as well. I've just remembered. I've not sent you my daily message, have I?
I was wondering if you'd remember what I said yesterday. Imp, he messaged me every day calling me short.
I don't, but I do now.
Oh, I can't believe
now
you've
that
done
he's
that.
accused me of doing it, I'm going to do it anyway, because fake news. Might as well make it real.
Really, Knight? Really?
Has he done it as well?
Knight has WhatsApped me as well. Really, Knight?
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, Sean.
Hang on, Imp's messaged me as well. Thank you, everybody.
Just waiting for knocks on the door from the local constabulary going, so, we understand you've been cyberbullying?
Sean is short cheese.
Good Tiger, thank you for 83.
He wouldn't have heard that though, Cool Tiger, because he's too good to have the stream audio on.
That's true. Yeah, he doesn't hear any of that, Cool Tiger.
Don't need to hear that because that pops up in chatty in giant blue writing. That was 83 bumps and his message was, well, Sean is short.
Ordered a new cot when you stay over. Oh my god.
Thanks, Im.
I'd recommend second left, Paul.
I was trying to work out if that crane was in the way or whether I can drive under it.
You can go round it, so swing wide and then turn tight to the left.
Oh, poor you, him. Imagine that being that problem. Could just use a normal Hoover.
What's that?
Be right back. My robot vacuum cleaner has got stuck.
Only posh people have robot vacuum cleaners. That's why Dave's got one as well.
I mean, these excuses for not modding, Paul, they're getting rather loose.
Yeah.
Man. I think you need to do a staff review.
Yeah.
It's just my robot vacuum cleaner got stuck. It's as bad as my dog ate my homework, right?
I'll be
Do
on
you
his
know who the
appraisal.
worst one is? You should know who the worst one is. Matty. Matty, when it comes to modding, is just diabolical.
Cutscene.
Thank you for that, Paul. Just as I got...
Well, you were talking. I couldn't... I literally couldn't say anything because you were just not giving me a gap. Why? What does Matty do when he's modding? Is it like, oh, my dog needs letting out?
My dog needs attention. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. I've been working all day. I'm tired.
Right, that's unlocked the next stage, which is the breakthrough one. So now there's an oil rig drill and some drilling equipment needs to come through.
No, they are in the quarry.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
What do you mean, no?
No. What?
Well, he said no, they're in the quarry.
I didn't mean no as in, no, you're wrong. It was more a no as in, they're not trailers. They need to be made at the quarry.
Also, Paul went into his map screen and the map's gone dark for me.
Yeah, completely the same.
Yeah, it froze for me. And now it's gone nighttime, so yeah. Who knows? This game's weird. It's definitely got some weird bugs.
Who'd have thought Paul would be the sync person, really? I mean...
Do you know the best bit? It still reminds me of that rocket launch one.
I still don't get how Paul is the one that's desynced.
What do you mean desynced? Wasn't desynced then?
It was, because it was daytime for you and nighttime for me and Pups, because you went into a menu.
This drilling equipment and oil rig, are they... Do we need to bring the trailer there? Or are they already on a trailer?
No, you'll need to bring a trailer.
Is that why there was a trailer at the bottom of the quarry?
No, there wasn't. I thought there was, but there isn't. That must have been one of the ones that me and Sean abandoned yesterday.
Oh.
The drilling equipment is 4 slots each. I don't know about the oil rig drill. I think it's a 5, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's a 5.
No, Imp, you didn't miss anything other than you got a performance review coming up, mate.
Yeah.
Wait, so the drill equipment's a 4 slot each and the drills are 5?
Yes, think so. But if you click the quarry, obviously it will tell you times how many slots this is.
Why is the map frozen? The drills are 5 slot, the drilling equipment is a 4 slot.
I just realised something. I just realised why your game keeps freezing.
Why?
Because you're switching between a controller and keyboard and mouse. And I think the game takes a few seconds to realise what's going on.
I think you're right, Sean, but here's the thing. It never used to.
Yeah, but it's doing it now, Paul.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
But it never, ever used to. Right, so what's the plan here? Because we're going to need 3 trailers for this.
Well, we can convoy it if you're thinking that's a good idea.
You have to wait for me to deliver this, though.
I think if we're going to take 3 lots of stuff out the quarry, a convoy sounds like the way to go.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right?
I don't think I'm that far. No, I'm not
Always
far away
pleasant
from
to enter
dropping
the
this off.
Sunday stream of Zen.
Sunday stream of Zen, Jimbo. Thank you for 42 months. You realise Sean's here?
Whoa! Whoa! I am Zen.
It's your middle name, right?
Exactly.
I am just about to hopefully open up the tunnel gateway.
That's the north entrance, presumably,
Yeah.
in harbour. Which then comes through to... Where does that go?
Where the chemical plant is, if I remember correctly.
The gateway is open.
Oh, there. Right.
So it's main road to Quarry, basically, now, rather than going off-road to Quarry.
We started this trip at the garage because I need to teleport back. Because I'm miles away from the hole in the ground.
Okay. What on earth was that?
I've made another pontoon.
Best thing is I'm missing all of these cutscenes or pop-ups because I'm in a menu.
I mean, it was a cut. It was just like, oh, you delivered this. Have a pontoon.
So I've got the multi-purpose gearbox. And I've got the top-end engine. Who was the one who was recommended a different engine and gearbox then?
Someone in chat.
Very rare alternative to regular heavy truck engine. Sacrifices fuel consumption for nearly unparalleled power and durability and better acceleration. I'm guessing it was that one.
As I say, I've got the TB V12.
I'm going to try West Line. West Line V12. Let's give that a go. The gearbox is that one. A minor increase in fuel efficiency. I just missed the split low option, that's all.
Is the other stuff the oil to be delivered to the oil platform, Paul? All that drill and stuff you're on about?
It's going to the unloading site, which is the oil rig platform southeast of the map. Basically, we've built the platform, now they want to drill. And who's left this vehicle in the trailer loading bay?
No one's left it. I'm there. You just driven in, so I can't spawn a trailer.
Right, should I take a 5-slotter then? Who's taking the 4? Who's taking the 5?
I'm just going to take the 6-slot trailer.
Yeah, I've got the 6-slot trailer, and I'll meet you guys at the Quarry.
Why are you taking the 6?
Because I happen to have a 6 on the back.
Because it has repair points and fuel.
Feels like cheating. Are we taking
Also,
the
I
new
feel like
north entrance then?
I feel like I should get my elephant out. Just because you're both an elephant, aren't you?
I am in an elephant.
I don't want to feel left out. But then this thing is so much better on fuel consumption.
Well, I'm rocking the new V12, so let's see how this goes.
But I'm following you.
That's what... It's ashes, that's what I thought. You had a double...
Now he's turned the hot tub on, Paul. I mean, you got to have a word, mate.
Is what?
Is be right back turning the hot tub on.
Hmm.
Robot vacuum, hot tub. I mean, the excuses are just thick and fast, really.
It really is. He's so privileged, isn't he? He just sat there with his hot tub and his robot vacuum. All the mod cons. 3948, thank you for 28 months.
Blow him.
Exactly that kind of trailer was in the quarry last time you got the last haul. I remember, Fragler, that was a trailer there, but somebody's been there and said there's no trailer. I'm not sure what we did.
I didn't go right down to the bottom, but when I looked on the map I couldn't see it, so I assume that it's one of mine or Pups' trailer, and I don't think Pups went to the quarry yesterday, so I assume it was one of mine.
I did, and I left mine down though.
Oh, there you go.
It was when we repaired the new other truck.
Also, you're about 5 minutes too late with that one. I'm already down the road with the V12 right now. I don't believe there's a changed tyre option on this truck. They do need to put some grits on the roads legally, I agree. Wouldn't it be funny if they put a salt quarry on the map? You had the option of going digging it up, spreading it.
Do you need a push?
No, it's just grip is the problem. Turn on the all-wheel drive.
See, I've got all-wheel drive and diff lock permanently on, so I can't turn them off. And I consume a lovely 9 to 10 litres per minute. Oh, that was nice. That was nice, Paul.
It's spikes. Yeah. Studded tyres.
Oh, that pontoon looks all lonely down there, doesn't it?
It's weird, isn't it? You build that thing and you don't need it for that long. Well, we didn't. I suppose it depends on the order you do things, but... follow the road around, I guess.
Yep.
Do you want to go in front? I take it you're quicker on the ice.
I don't know.
No point me holding you up, is there? Are you en route, Mr. Sommy?
Yeah, I'm at the top of the quarry. Need to decide really as to whether I want to pop to the gas station or not.
Might as well. We're nowhere near here yet.
This road was complete. Wobbly, it's just the automatic gear on this in this game is not good. We're keeping left here, didn't actually look.
Yes, keep that.
Yes.
The elephant's okay, Pulsar. It's not amazing.
Lack of damage is weird though, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have it damaged from ice shards, but not much else. It doesn't... It tends to roll a bit too easy compared to the Kolob, but it's quicker than the Kolob.
But for the most part, you just did a single haul with an 8-slot trailer and you didn't really have any assistance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's capable. Good morning, PC Tech. Yeah, it's good ground clearance, but then Kolob does as well, doesn't it? The crane is as strong as the big crane. That I haven't tested properly.
That is a full concur. The crane on the thing is strong.
Crane that can actually lift things. Thank you, Max. 52 months. That was the best way, and I didn't actually plot a route.
I genuinely, even empty, the way the most logical way that you would come in, I don't think is the best way. I think going through the switchback from like the town end is better than doing the most natural way in, if that makes any sense when you're not looking at the map. So where you've got a right turn to go like into the first lane of the quarry, I'd actually recommend keeping on the road and going the long way around and entering the quarry from the other end.
I'll have to have a look at the map now. The Deer Valley update came out last night. Or even. Because, you know, Saturday nights in the middle of an Easter bank holiday weekend is definitely the time to push updates out to your game. So you reckon... Oh, God. You are right, Sean. Look, I've tried to move the mouse. It takes ages. Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, so you've already passed the right turn into the quarry anyway. So just keep on the main road, go all the way around and then enter from essentially the north of the quarry through that double switchback.
How about straight down that valley there?
Go for it, mate.
So you reckon that we should have gone in that way?
No, that's not the way I don't think you should have gone in. I've gone in and out of that twice and it's awful.
You reckon the one I've done before, the north side?
Yeah.
Detour. Didn't spot that, did you? Detour around this bit of road.
Oh, is that because we haven't actually repaired that piece of road yet?
I don't know if we can.
Yeah, I think it's like a permanent
Annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
This makes me wonder, I think going to the port would have actually just been easier. I should have cooked the Derail Valley update a bit more. Lots of broken stuff. Like what? What's broken?
Did you read the full patch notes, Paul, or did you just read the Steam one?
I've not read the full patch notes now.
He's altered the prices of some things and moved some values and stuff up and down.
You're muttering a bit.
Sorry, he's moved some prices down and up, so the wireless remote is more and stuff, and respawn and the caboose and the micro shunter, he's reduced the cost of that and stuff.
Okay. I don't know, Jimbo. I've not tried firing it up since.
Yeah, it hadn't broken mine from what I can tell, but I didn't move anything. I just literally jumped in and loaded it up, and it didn't seem to crash or anything. But so I hadn't moved any trains or anything.
Disable the booklet organised before running DOV after the patch. It's broken, doesn't spawn jobs in the new patch. Hopefully the mod gets updated. I do hope so. But yeah, I'll have to disable that mod now.
Never know, might get updated before you before you play it. Am I quiet again this morning, or is it just me?
Is it what?
It is quiet then.
You've been quiet, yeah. You need to maintain a consistent distance between you and your mic. If you use the new label tool, your character gets stuck in a sort of use animation, and you can't do anything until you restart the game. Locos get reset to a weird state where you can't release the brakes until you turn the loco on and wait 4 to 5 minutes for the compressor to do its thing. That's weird, that one. It should be the other way around. You can't operate the brakes. Signal booster is awesome, no need to drag the caboose around. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with what he's done, but that does bring into question the whole caboose. Does it mean he locks the handbrakes? Well, the handbrake has nothing to do with your compressor.
Have some Bezos dollars.
Oh, Bezos dollars are the best dollars. Thank you, Howie.
Now the question is if I spawned the objects in, would you be able to grab them from where you are now?
I mean, I'm really high up here.
But you have got the problem that you would have to turn around.
Well, that's the other thing. I'm facing the wrong way, and I genuinely think I'm too high for the crane. Yellow is better for this truck, Mustafa, is an opinion. Stutter.
Does it have to be lifted onto the trailer?
No.
I was going to say, because I don't have a crane.
Oh, because you brought an inferior truck.
No, I brought a more fuel-efficient truck.
Well, if you can't actually get your cargo on board, then it doesn't matter how fuel efficient you are. Where are you, Pops?
I may have had a sneezing fit and had to stop for a minute.
Do you have a book of excuses?
Yep.
How
So
large
I've
is the
had
book?
sneezing fit, robot vacuum, and hot tub are the excuses you've had so far.
I have actually got the cold/slash flu. Imp is just being posh.
Can you imagine doing this trip on your own 3 times?
Well, this is not my first rodeo down here. But yeah, if you're playing it single player like Baz, have fun with that. Where's the trailer pickup point? Oh, it's up there.
It's up that little plateau.
Did you reverse up that?
I did because it was easier to drive out, but I think you can actually just drive through it like a lay-by, but I don't know where you exit to.
I was going to say, it doesn't look very exitable.
I reversed up, but I have previously driven up and then reversed out, so...
Baz is your man, single player brothers. The problem with this truck is you have to wait half an hour for the wheels to turn. PC Tech, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the score gifts. And if you got a sub, please give PC Tech a thank you. Is it your truck that has to be in that box, or your trailer?
Truck.
Wowzers.
Are you just attacking your microphone, Sammy?
A little bit.
Just showing it who's boss?
Something like that.
Yeah, as soon as I move my mouse, it goes into a delay that it never, ever, ever used to do before. So it's not just the map that it does it, it is just literally a controller thing. Oh, this thing doesn't want to turn into that position. That stupid container is in the wrong place. Game has had some controller issues that definitely got worse for the season. I've never seen it do what it's doing these days. As if I've got like a
Have
bumper,
you got some damage?
a bumper guard, a mud guard, and I take like wheel damage. Ridiculous wheel damage. Oh, do you know what? It's so annoying because the platform's got bits sticking out of it that catches on your trailer.
If I drop my trailer a sec, can I drag your...
Yeah, it just needs pulling over a little bit. It's just the way they've set it up is extremely irritating. Hey, Jim, right? You pulling it?
I am, but you're probably better off attaching and then pulling it because it's more powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, more powerful when the person pulling isn't actually being pulled, right?
Feels like
Every time I pull and then let go, it springs back into place like it's stuck.
What did you take, Sammy?
I took the oil rig drill.
Right, so me and Pups are taking the drilling equipment, yeah?
A firm.
And also, you don't need a crane to load that.
No, it was a to save you guys coming into the quarry. Could I have spawned them on the deck and you lifted them out? But
Right, Sean, do you want me to...
I'm going to drive in and then...
Do you want me to spawn
out.
it on the platform, pick it up on my crane, drive down there and load it onto your trailer?
I was going to drive up and then reverse out because I think mine's got a better turning angle than yours.
Okay, so you don't want me to do that?
No, you can try and have fun getting out of there. I think I'm far enough forward out of your way. Even your trader just looks like it's stuck to your truck.
I'll stay here just in case you need me.
Could have grabbed fuel from the little trailer here as well, Paul.
What little trailer?
There's a scout fuel trailer
Whereabouts?
right next to the red container. I can track it down in a second if you want, so you can
I've
top your
refueled
tanks
now.
back up.
I didn't know there was one though.
I'm taking the container, ain't I?
So which way are we going? Back through the new south exit?
Yeah, I mean, after seeing you guys go round the Hammered Road, the route to exit the quarry on the south, I think it's just better. So we'll just keep going round and round and round.
Who is your favourite F1 driver?
Lance Stroll, J Jinx.
No, I was gonna go one of the Williams.
Thank you for 3 years. I think he's a legendary driver. He's just not had his day yet. He's just been unlucky. Things have conspired against him. Unparalleled power. This engine's got unparalleled power, despite the fact my other engine hold up here no problem at all.
With a heavier load.
Yeah.
And a bigger trailer.
Unparalleled lies.
Unparalleled, as in it doesn't even slightly compare.
Some game streamers always have the game and other players' audio set way too low. It is difficult to get right, Wobbly Boost. Yeah, I actually think this is a rubbish engine. No, Fragler, the description for this engine was unparalleled power. Which, to me, means it has the most power of all those engines. Who do you reckon's going to win, Pups? Jack Jones or Showers?
Showers, I hope.
I'm going to go Jack Jones. I remember starting a public lobby once and some random joined, got in one of my trucks and drove off a cliff and left. Yeah, you see, that's epitomises the internet. Well, I don't know, mechanic. I just know that this thing's underperforming. Look, I'm stuck. I get a bit of friction, and the engine won't move.
I'm gonna try and push you. Oh no, I'm driving on the trailer and gone. You're stuck on the rock.
I know.
Can your trailer attach that tree that's to your right and just pull the back of your trailer around?
Okay, you should be able to pull yourself forward on me now.
Just a little bit of friction and I can't move. So you can't even put a black off its spot, sure. Although maybe he'll be more relaxed now. He's not trying to fix matches.
Technically, he didn't fix any matches. It's because he was in contact with people he was.
Which is definitely not dodgy. It's just an amateur, quite literally.
He actually is an amateur.
That's why I said quite literally. He's just an amateur.
The worst bit about his ban was they went through all the messages and didn't find anything linking him to it, and still we got a ban. Along with how many people was it in the end?
Oh, at least half a dozen that I know of.
Yeah, but illegal eagle, that could be said about anyone. Someone could go and rob a bank and you could have them as friends on social media and send them messages, but you're not going to get arrested for it, are you?
It may well be the case, though, that they deeply suspect that he was involved but can't actually bring enough evidence to bear to prove it. But everybody knows that genuinely he was obviously involved, so they're just like, we need to do something to send him a warning.
If I remember correctly, the people that did match fix are no longer playing snooker. Oh, I wonder if the Rockstar camera guy's there, Paul.
What is he? He's always there, every year.
Because he's not at London.
His
so
beard
I wonder
gets
if he
tighter
just
every
does
year.
this one. He genuinely looked like a rock star, didn't he?
I reckon he lives up north and he refuses to go anywhere that's not near Sheffield.
Probably. You stuck again?
Yeah. There's a tiny pebble
Push.
here.
Hang on, I'll push the trailer, see if that helps. Is this helping?
It did. Got me over the bump. Playing with friends is cheating.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know how to respond to it, so I just chose to ignore it. It's like, what?
This game should only be played solo. You know what chess is? Chess is cheating. Playing with friends. Do you want a friendly game of chess? No, that's cheating.
I'm not gonna lie, I know your truck's bigger and it's got better ground clearance. But oh my god, it's rubbish. Or that engine is rubbish.
The engine is the problem. It was an experiment, and I think we know the answer to it.
It's really hard driving with the camera pointing backwards to see if he's got stuck or not.
If he does, I just drive into his trailer and give him the extra horsepower.
You'll probably damage my transmission if you do. Because the damage model in this game makes so much sense.
Alright, diff-lock drama.
Something hits your vehicle, and behind the scenes it rolls dice and goes, how much damage? Yeah, we played Rocket League last night, 1-4, but that was cheating because I was playing with friends.
We even did a tournament, didn't we?
We did a tournament. We called ourselves out first round, and we left the first round. But then we got a retry, and we got through to the quarterfinals.
We should have won
And
that.
we should have won, but it was close.
Goal.
It was close, and we have to blame Alex.
He even blamed himself. He was one that said I should have cleared that. was quite fun, to be fair.
I've got a screenshot of the game, the results screen, where it shows you the two teams, and our team's called Out First Round, and at the bottom it says, First Round, out.
Eliminated first round, I think it says.
I think our first game was against the, what was it, something, Helicopter de...
Hang on, let me have a look.
What was it called? Helicopter de something. It was a French team. Oh no, we fought a German team and we got kicked out. Then we fought a French team and beat them.
The first one was called Cold Rocketeer.
Cold?
Yeah, Cold Rocketeer.
They were German.
Yeah, they did have German flags.
And then the next team was French and we beat them. They were Helicopter de Guerre or something like that. I've worked out what this engine's good at. Flat, smooth
Nothing.
tarmac.
Well, you're out of luck.
How many dead downers does it consume per minute? 1 pterodactyl per minute, approximately. Also, this engine burns fuel quite effectively. So you get all the fuel burn and none of the power.
So your all-wheel drive is off, and you're on the road, and you're full throttle, right?
What? No, my all-wheel drive's been on for most of the journey out of that quarry. I've just turned it off now. And flat out here, I'm burning 9 to 10 litres a minute.
Yeah, I'm burning 4.5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just utter trash, this engine.
But are you going quicker than me?
Yes. I'm catching you up, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm full throttle, no all-wheel drive. Oh, I've got a different gearbox to you. I've got full-speed gearbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't getting up here without road salt or chains, are you?
I'll give him a push from behind.
I don't know, bumped into the back of you and then stopped and it went, oh, let me fumble the gears.
No, it wasn't a comment on your truck, it was more in real life. You ain't getting up here without assistance.
Yeah, I don't think you would at all.
12% grade.
Done anything with virtual airlines? How do you got to depart at the time it says?
Didn't see you stop there, Paul.
You can blame Jimbo. I was reading his sentence and drove into a touch of snow, and that was enough to stop me. A little bit of snow.
My engine took 12 damage from hitting you then.
If you press LB without actually change gear, the gearbox will pick the most efficient gear for the moment. You can skip gears when upshifting. You can downshift without almost coming to a complete stop. What, just tap an LB? You usually play it casual, 1-4. We played it ranked, and it put us against the most ridiculous players. It was actually a joke how bad ranked was.
I have some strong opinions on Rocket League rank. That system should be blown up and started over because it makes no sense whatsoever.
Like, it put us into games where there's people just flying around like planes, knocking the ball in at stupid angles. You're like, how is this ranked game balanced against us?
Yeah, and it's not only that, there's like 5 ranks inside a rank, isn't there?
Oh, the way that works is just nonsense.
It's just stupid. Oh, we just have fun though.
That's really weird, Horse, the way that works. Peace to Max.
Smurfing's going to be a thing no matter what competitive game.
Who is?
Oh,
Smurfing, yeah.
Smurfing, yeah. But no matter what game, if it's competitive, that's going to happen.
Yes, I need fuel. I don't know where I'm going to get it from, but we'll push on.
Yeah, see, that's the interesting thing as well, because I haven't refueled, and I've got 100 litres left.
Hey, I found some fuel. Hey, Jason. Why you stopped?
I was waiting for pups.
I'm behind Paul.
He just brake tested us both, that's what he did.
Yeah,
Strong.
being parked on a road with at least 100 metres of visibility is me brake testing you.
He's just trying to be Lance Stroll all over again.
Hey, don't you say bad things about that best driver ever.
Oh, you mean the driver that's only in F1 because Daddy owns the team?
That's not true. He's the best. Nothing to do with his dad, how dare you.
The best at what? Crashing?
Hey, he cleans windows very effectively.
That he does, I agree. I can't remember what race it was, right? But it was a wet race, and they were doing the formation lap, and he carried on. And instead of following the concrete path to get back to the track, he goes, "I'm gonna go through the gravel and beach my car."
I remember that.
Oh, thank you, Beaker. Like, what goes through your mind? I'm gonna go on this gravel that's had a load of rain on it.
Whee! You just pinged your trailer.
Oh yeah, I think if he's got to go anywhere, he's got to go back to Adrian Fury.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, but Illegal Eagle, do you really think Stroll's going to go, or do you reckon they're going to get rid of Alonso? Let's not forget who owns that team.
I'm stopping for fuel pups.
Thank you for the warning, unlike Sammy Paul.
Well, really, you haven't got to... I wouldn't have thought you need fuel. You've only got to go down this road.
I want to make sure I get that. It's a thirsty girl. Austin's better than Yuki. I think Yuki was a bad hire, personally.
I tell you what, this map on hard mode would be really difficult. Because there's only the one gas station, that's on the other map, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to lay out a load of fuel tankers, wouldn't you?
But you have to fill them, don't forget.
That's true.
I think
You could spend 100 hours just literally moving fuel around on this map.
Fuel and repair points. All the random ice damage you get.
There's someone living in the past. Get Danny Rick back in the Red Bull.
Weber, what happened to Weber? What's he up to now?
He's, isn't he Oscar Piastri's manager?
Oh yeah, he might have gone into management.
I'm pretty sure he's Oscar Piastri's manager.
Or coach or something.
Yeah, he is the manager, yeah.
Mr. Raskar, thank you for 106.
Don't know, never watched Channel 4 coverage, Beaker. I'm too posh for that.
Yeah, my truck is definitely a lot quicker on the flat surface than yours.
Yeah, I did consider going into the garage to change my gearbox over, but I thought that was a bit excessive.
If whoever drives second seat at Red Bull would be cursed. I mean, it's not just Red Bull. Like, if Verstappen was in a different team and you were in the other seat, you'd still have a problem.
Like, I'll be man enough to admit, as much as I hate Verstappen, he is one of those once-in-a-generation drivers.
Oh, he's an amazing driver. You can't knock that. I just don't like him that much as a person, as an individual.
Yeah. Like he could do with an attitude transplant.
I don't know
right.
what that just did to me, but I suddenly can't move.
Thank God I hit you. My helping! My helping! I'm just going to keep pushing until you tell me to stop.
I'm alright now, I think.
Right, full abuse, Paul. I've just had sad face enter the office.
Oh, here we go.
Go, my headphones are dead. Can I use yours?
I think you need them right now.
And then, when I suggested... No, my wireless headphones. And then, when I suggested, oh, why don't you charge your wireless headphones while you're abusing mine? I got a, I don't know where the lead is.
Isn't it just a USB-C?
Yeah, but they're cheap, awful, horrible wireless. The ones she's got are, anyway. And it's like, you need like an extra long USB-C connector, otherwise it doesn't charge. But I've probably got her lead somewhere in here, and she's been rummaging around, so yeah, distracted into the rock. Got hung up, and yeah. I know you can hear me, that's why I'm saying it out loud.
Thanks for 31 months, Dizzer.
Oh, didn't see you stop, I was looking at chat. 1 second, Paul, let me get out your one.
I had to get my wheel back over the other side of the barrier. Absolutely no friction down there whatsoever.
It's weird how you don't have friction and I could just reverse up the hill like it's nothing.
I've got a road sign that I'm bringing with me now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that'll damage your tyre in a minute. The same thing happened to me.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about it. Whoa, what's that? I just randomly hit nothing. I think the road sign pinged out and it did something.
Or the road sign glitched to something and then it stopped you.
That's right. I'm just going to keep hitting the back of your trailer because that seems to help you move.
Using the PlayStation 5 controller? Yes, I am.
I obviously missed it. Did your Xbox controller die, or did you just fancy something different?
I converted it.
I can't remember the exact reason I moved over. I was struggling with the connectivity with my Xbox controller. It has its own wireless dongle thing and it wasn't working properly. It kept disconnecting all the time. And then I found out the PS5 controller works on PC, which I didn't know, so then I bought a PS5 controller. Oh, the other thing is I didn't realise the PS5 controller was bigger than a PS4.
Yeah, because I think you was playing a game and we were discussing it, and you kept saying it was smaller, so I sent you a picture, and it wasn't, and then you just got fed up of your Xbox controller not connecting.
Yeah. Because PS4 controllers
is smaller, yes.
Are like for Japanese hands, and I'm a big English guy, so that doesn't work for me. But the PS5 controller is much bigger, which I didn't know because I don't have a PlayStation.
I've always used PlayStation controllers. Yes, him. Yes.
Pretty much him, yeah. Jackal, thanks 54. No, I don't know what it is now. I don't know why I had a problem. I never had a problem before, but then I did. I even bought a replacement wireless dongle thing. Although I think I ended up getting a third-party one because the Microsoft one is stupidly priced.
Isn't it the same price as the controller, if I remember correctly?
Pretty much. This little tiny bit of electronics is got a crazy price tag on it. So I just thought, you know what? I'll just buy a different replacement one, and that had the same issue. So I was like, I'm done here. I need a new controller. I thought, well, I'll try the PS5. They come in nice colours.
I will say they do come in some lovely colours.
I don't have a PS5 now. Never owned a PS5. My daughter has one. I don't have one. She got one through the place she works has like a bunch of employee benefits every year. One of them is like a tech benefit. So every year she buys a bunch of tech. And pays hardly anything for it. Just pays benefit in kind tax. And she got like a PS5, Apple. She's had an Apple headset. She's had a big iPad, big one. She's had a 64 million inch TV. Looks stupidly big in a bedroom.
That's a big TV, 64 million inch.
Where do we drop in this though? Really
back to the on the sorry you passed it. I moved out of the way so you two could get in.
I was following you, so...
Yeah, she bought a TV that's much bigger than our living room TV, and that's quite big. Without any consideration to how it would look in a room, like, oh, that sounds good. It's almost as big as a bed. It's just stupid. Xbox dongles don't exist in the US. Everyone you buy online is fake and generic plastic bag. Ended up buying a legit controller just because it came with a dongle. Same problem with the Xbox. Oh, so you've got the same problem, Road Wolf. It just randomly disconnects. Yeah, it's weird. I think the Xbox controller uses a Wi-Fi frequency, whereas the PlayStation uses Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So it could be just your environment and what's interfering in your environment. I don't know. The dongle really isn't needed anymore. What? How do you connect without the dongle then? Did they move to Bluetooth? I don't know. Does it? The thing is, Bluetooth used to have a bit of a delay to it. Possible 144.
Indeed.
I had the issue with the Xbox controller, managed to fix it, but I can't remember how. Useful. Yeah, it worked fine cabled, but I didn't want it cabled.
I'll be a bit.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to need this trailer.
Well, I'm going to take my trailer back and sell it, and then reconfigure this thing.
I really fancy a corned beef and pickle sandwich. And I know I've got it.
When
in
you
the
say
fridge.
pickle, do you mean Branston or do you mean Piccadilly?
Yes. No, as in Branston pickle.
Just the black. Ooh. Would I recommend the PlayStation 5 controller over the Xbox? I'll be honest with you, Road Wolf, like, at the end of the day, these things are just controllers. They're very similar. You move two sticks with your thumb and there's a bunch of buttons. They're all the same, really. They're just physically laid out differently. And it depends on the shape of your hand and the way it looks and what you like and whether you're a Microsoft or a PlayStation guy and things like that. Like, there's not a huge amount of difference.
I'm back and fully annoyed now.
Uh-oh.
So she comes back in the office because she can't get new headphones paired to her new phone. Simple, you know, hold the power button down, put it into repair mode, right? That's not difficult, but yeah, here we go. And then I walk into the bedroom to see that she's plugged her headphones into my phone charger, which doesn't work. And then in the exact same charger that's next to that one is the exact cable she needs to charge her headphones.
Did you just pick it up and go, have you thought of plugging this in?
No, because she's already outside now abusing my headphones. And the best part is they're noise cancelling ones, so I can be as loud as I want, and she doesn't know that I'm talking smack about her.
Perfect.
Yeah, she hasn't even flinched or turned round. So,
Well,
yeah.
there you go.
Like,
Sorted.
yeah.
Now you can't even ask for a cup of tea. She can't hear you.
I'll ring her.
Good parking there, Sean. Perfect for me.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention to my fuel at all. So it was like, you've got 5 litres left and I'm not going to move.
So, which gearbox have you put in yours, Paul? Is it the multi or the advanced?
I'm on my way back to the garage and then I'm going to check it.
Oh, Jimrick, I am not in the wrong. No. It is not my responsibility to make sure that the headphones that she wears infrequently, that she expects that they're going to be charged by the power of magic every single time she goes to use them. And yesterday she used them all day, and I was a bit like, I wonder when the last time was that she charged them. And guess what? They went dead today. Like,
I can make this situation even better, Sam. How's your two-tone straw mug?
Oh, don't, mate. I've binned it because it's solved the arguments.
Wow! But did you hear that?
I did hear that.
No, it's in my office, hidden up actually.
What you should have done is just replace every single cup in your house with the world famous two-tone scroll.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, pups, but literally, probably 4 weeks before, we went shopping and bought a brand new set of mugs. I bought 8 of the damn things. Like, had I have known, I wouldn't have, but I did. So it's like my mug fund is replenished from buying these pretty functional mugs that she wanted, and then she nicks my mug.
Tell us how you really feel, Samu.
She got the mugs that she picked and then stole yours.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That just proves, Paul, your two-tone scroll mug is superior.
I think it just proves that she wants what she doesn't have, no matter what.
Yeah. The real concerning thing is she's outside doing some painting of objects that we're building for the kitchen. So she's painting and she's flicking this paint around, and I know for a fact there's going to be a paint stain on my headphones.
Ooh, that's bad.
And I will go ballistic, honestly.
Talk about painting, human. Have you been watching Chapel, Sammy?
I think I've only seen the second one. If there's a third one, I haven't seen it yet.
I won't say.
Or have I seen the third one?
Third one's been out. You'd know the third one. It's where they do the bathroom.
Yeah, so I've seen the living room, the kitchen,
the bathroom.
That's it so far.
That's it. The next
That's
one's
it.
out
Okay,
tomorrow.
yes. So I am up to date with
How
that.
do you feel about their design choices, Sammy?
I'm mate. It's eclectic at best, isn't it? Like, I sit there and I sit back in my chair and I just go, do you know what? I just don't get it. It's not coherent. It's not cohesive. It's literally things that they have seen and objects that have made them cry, and they've gone, oh, we'll just find a home for this.
Oh, do you know what's worse is that they've painted the door frames, the door, the ceiling, the window frames, the window.
What did she say that was called? It's not. Is it colour washing? No. Colour blinding or something. There was a term that I was told that's what that's called, and that's what that's referred to.
Yeah, colour disgusting.
Right,
and the tiles that he made, I don't get it. Do you?
All those tiles were horrendous.
Oh, I don't get it either.
Like, see, the OCD kicked in, and I'd have to have them in an order and a pattern.
Which you
obviously,
didn't.
that's not how you're meant to do it. So yeah, I didn't get the tiles.
And he made a candle, and at least 2 of the rungs on that candle holder, were wonky.
Yeah,
just as well.
And this is a guy who judges people pottery creations, and you're like,
The bit that got me was when he said, I don't normally throw large form things. I thought, yeah, that's because everything you sell on your website comes from China.
Right, I have the multi-purpose gearbox and the V12 engine currently, which is trash, so I'm selling that.
While you do that, I'm going to go and make a corned beef and pickle sandwich.
Might go back to the TB12.
Yeah, so I've got the TB12, I've now got the multi-purpose, I've put active suspension on it, but I have kept the stock tyres because I do believe they perform better than yours.
When you say stock tyres, do you mean the sliders at the bottom?
The sliders, yeah.
You reckon they perform better? Even though when you look at them, the profile on them is way narrower.
Yeah, and curiously, it does say on-road poor, but let's face it, we're not actually on the road, we're on ice, right?
I know, but you've got average, good, excellent. I've got average, good, excellent. You've got poor, good, excellent. So on paper, these tyres are better than the ones that you get by default.
Yeah, Mechanic is saying advanced special gearbox does not have the all-wheel drive fuel penalty.
That's the...
But it's 5 gears, not 6.
It says at the cost of higher fuel consumption.
You know, I never really understand the words they use on these gearboxes. It's too wordy, isn't it? Give me a performance chart, like torque settings or something. So the words are actually irrelevant.
The tyre number 3 has poor, excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
You've got poor, good, excellent. So on paper, the 3s are better than yours.
Yeah, but you were on the 4s, weren't you?
I was on the 4s, but I'm looking at the 3s. and thinking, well, on-road performance, how often are you on the tarmac? Mm. None of them are good on the road. Like, the best one on the road is the one I've got, and I wasn't getting more grip than you, was I?
No.
So I'm going to go
not.
the 3s.
An improved gearbox variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption versus a less specialized gearbox built for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience while only leaving a regular low gear option.
Which gearbox did you have?
I just had the special before. I just
Advanced
had what was
special.
in it.
Oh, the special.
Yeah, I just had the special. And interestingly, when you flick between the advanced special and the multi-purpose, there's no performance differences in them.
Well, there is on mine. The fuel consumption is slightly better on the special.
No, between the advanced special and the multi-purpose.
Oh yeah, between those two.
Not between the special, the fine-tuned, the advanced special, and the multi-purpose. Just the bottom two. So it's do I want a 6-speed gearbox and suffer some extra fuel, or a 5-speed gearbox but get better fuel consumption? But that says at the cost. A variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption. So that to me is saying that it uses more fuel.
I think it just lies.
The wording is scumbag, yeah. If you dig around the files, you will see the other gearbox has a 30% fuel penalty. As in, the multi-purpose has a 30% fuel penalty on the advanced special. But you lose a gear, but you gain your high-low back. Try that.
So which one are you going with?
So I've gone for the multi-purpose, I think. No, I've gone for the advanced special, which is the one. The advanced special gearbox does not have the all-wheel drive fuel penalty.
Basically, the only way you can tell is by looking at the INI files. What the heck?
Basically, yes, that's what I've come to the conclusion of.
That was pre-Easter egg. And the other one was
Oh, my
pre-Easter
Freddo egg was my pre-egg, and this is my main egg.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Zombie says hi. Why is this not changing any colour on... How does this work? I've just changed all 3 colours on this.
The right one is the cab, the middle one is the wings, and then the left one is like the chassis body bonnet. Obviously only on that truck.
Oh, what? It just got rid of it?
Yeah, you have to click the button at the bottom.
God, this is unintuitive.
To make it a custom color. Yeah, it's really not intuitive at all. And I'm not sure whether I was just seeing things, but if you use a custom color, it doesn't put the ice effect on your truck.
Well, the colours that I can see here are like a matte colour. When you make custom colour, you get like a matte effect. Saturation. You can make them a lot bright. Wait, saturation and brightness. Why did this start off on 50?
Yeah.
And there's no quicker way of doing this than just holding the button down and then it's slowly...
use your mouse to click.
Yeah, but if you're on a console...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, puppy.
Thank you.
Wait, you can't move the D-pad down to that square to press it. How do you commit this color? You have to press A.
Press A.
Is that X on the PlayStation?
It's the bottom button of your four
Yeah,
buttons.
X.
Was it gone then?
Then up
The top.
What? Good grief.
There's then your custom color palette.
Right, so you're on the active advanced special and the TB12.
I'm having an aneurysm. Yes, I'm on the TB12 and the advanced special.
Right. Accept that one. 4 cargo containers from the other map. See, that says cargo container X4. Does that mean we need to get 4 of them, or does that mean that the cargo container is a 4 slot?
You need 4 cargo containers that are 2 slots each.
Yeah, you see what the confusion is now. It's not even consistent with itself. Because that says cargo container X4.
Yeah, not 4 slots.
Yep. But when you look at the jobs and it says X4, that means it's a 4 slot.
Yes, I agree.
So they've not even been consistent. This is just rubbish. Sean Blackwell, thank you for getting a peanut membership there. Sorry I missed that, Sean. Thank you.
No problem.
What? It's no problem.
Because you
Said
called him Sean.
What, your name is Sean Buckwell?
I was trying to be funny.
Oh, God,
It didn't
wait.
work.
Hang on.
Thank you.
That was amazing, Sean.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate the support.
So, that was one of your best, I reckon. It was hilarious, wasn't it? Do we need to do anything specific to environment now, or are these just all moving things around? Is there anything that's going to unlock other stuff, or...?
I don't know if there's any more consequential logistics. I mean, to me, there's a bridge in the south, but it doesn't look like that's like a build one or a repair one. It just looks like it's a piece of scenery, so...
There's water pipe ones that unblock roads, but...
Yeah, that's what I was then going to move on to, but in theory, we've done all the difficult moves, so a bit late, but never mind.
Water pipe ×1. Water pipe crafting zone. So is that a single slot, the water pipe?
No, probably not.
Well, it doesn't have a number next to it when I click on it.
Yeah, because there aren't any in stock.
Wait, so you can't tell how big something is till you craft it?
Yep.
Yes.
God. This game hurts my head. What do we have to take, though, to make pipes, then? Metal? Rolls?
Probably
Sheets?
I don't know. I'm hoping it will tell me when I get there. That's where I'm now literally heading.
A standard water pipe is 3 slots. A large is 5. What's that special cargo down there?
It'd be for a task or a contract.
Sammy, where are you going there?
I'm heading to the crafting zone to see what the water pipe deal is.
Okay. Well, all the missions left for Routier Solutions are all pipes now. So, what are you doing, Sean?
Scent Elms Fire.
That one's locked behind Real Man's Job Casting. Deliver to the cargo container.
Cargo containers you get from the port. On the first map. I can divert what I'm doing if you need a hand.
That's fine. Is that the snooker done till later now, Sean?
Yes, it'd be, yeah.
When does it start again?
Afternoon sessions, what, 2 o'clock?
I have a recipe chart for Snowrunner. What do you mean a recipe chart? Breakdown of what you need to make things. Ah, right. I don't think we need it though. 1-4. Snowman!
2:30 and then 7 o'clock.
Ah, dentist o'clock. I don't need friction. Friction's overrated. I'm definitely burning less fuel. Oh.
What gearbox did you go with in the end?
The advanced special with a TB12 engine.
You went the same.
I wish you could change your horn. I kind of feel like that should be a customization option for every vehicle. Apart from the cat, because cat won't let you change anything.
Yeah.
If I bought a cat, I'd wrap it in a different colour just to annoy them.
I'd put it in JCB yellow.
And put JCB on the side of it, yeah?
Must just be the most awkward conversations in the world of, oh, we want to put your object in the game, and people go, oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool, and then, but oh yeah, you can't change, modify or amend it in any way, shape or form.
No, the first question is, how much you gonna give me?
That's what happened to SCS like 10 years ago, isn't it? When they used to have all the trucks were all fake, they didn't have the real trucks in it. And they approached the truck manufacturers and said, we want to put your truck in our little game. And the truck manufacturers turned around and went, cool, how much are you going to pay us for license? And you're like, well, if we put your truck in the game, we'll actually be advertising your truck to a new generation of gamers who might become truckers. Yeah, how much are you going to pay us?
How much that, governor?
And it took a shift in generational thinking for the truck manufacturers to realise that they don't need to be charging for that. That's free advertising. But they do get all the control over it. They have to sign off every aspect of it and say that's genuinely looks like our truck. And also, don't you go damaging or dirtying our truck. And we don't want any smoke emissions because that's bad. So you have these artificially clean, zero scratch, zero dent, zero emission trucks. Because that's the image they have.
Is there like a duct taped mod for the wing mirrors or something on the truck? Because seriously.
Oh, that was at
The
Jackson's.
water pipe requires... The water pipe? Yeah, the water pipe requires 2 metal rolls. So we need 6 metal rolls bringing to this particular place to do the 3 water pipes.
And where do they come from? On the map?
No, I think they actually come from the... do they come from the factory?
It's the one in the top corner, isn't it?
Yeah, they come near the... on the Northern Rock Slide factory. It's just a shame that there's not a main piece of road between me and it, really, isn't there? It'll be a beat.
I was going the right way, Patak. It just hadn't updated all the dots. Your tyre's still bad? No, it's way better than the other ones. I don't know how to say your name. QWKER. Quicker? Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Pops can say it perfectly. I think this engine and these tyres are performing a lot better than what I just had. What makes me laugh about this game is you can't rely on the descriptions it gives you. You have to look at the INI files for it to get the data, because the descriptions are just a lie. Ever wheeled an elephant? I have. Why are you stuck? My legs are beached. Play a game you don't have to continually complain about. I complain about every game, Claude Pepper. There aren't any games I don't complain about. I complain about U-Boat.
I can confirm that statement.
It's like we played Rocket League and we moan about that. Although the netcode has got worse.
Yeah, the netcode's definitely got worse. The worst bit about Rocket League is the netcode, because you'll see something, like the ball will go completely through you, and then on the replay it'll be like, no, you actually just missed the ball completely.
I am going to record a session though. I want to watch it back, because like shenanigans definitely happened.
Yeah.
I'll be going in for the ball and the other car will be miles away, and then all of a sudden it's on top of the ball before me, and you're like, hey? kill on the battleship the other day was nice. Oh, that was a good kill. Took a few goes, but we learned a lot from that one. But it wasn't a battleship, it was a county-class ship. It was good though, broke its back and sunk it. It like insta-died. Their deck was on fire. And they just went straight down. I love the way the rest of the convoy just ignored them.
Hey, he is Mr. Squirrel. He's just keeping it real with us when he's complaining, Skleros.
Thank you, Ponta Boy. Sorry, thank you, Mr. Ponta Boy. Could you test stream Rocket League? I'll clip the weirdness that happens. I could just locally record it.
He's spoken, Paul. You have to stream it now.
Yeah.
I was going to say, when was the last time we streamed Rocket League? Must have been a team event. 5 years ago?
Yeah. Good while.
It would have been Christmas/New Year. I remember doing it then.
I only started playing Rocket League again a few months ago. I haven't played it for years before that.
So the last time I had it installed was, before we started playing, was 2019.
Oh, I agree, One Force. There's some people who play that game are just artificial. They're just bots.
And then there's Alex, who's like a ball chaser, ball hog. Just wants to kill all the goals.
Rams his own teammates.
Then thinks he's better and tries to fly. And then gets annoyed because he's not better and can't fly.
And then misses a ball right in front of an open goal.
Not just one, Paul.
Which I had the replay saved for.
Paul Tiger, you laugh, but that's actually what Alex is like. And then he'd be like, yeah, but like when I used to play this 10 years ago, I was like champion. I'm like, that's 10 years ago.
No, you're no longer that man. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I mean, Yaris, you got to understand that when you're younger, your reactions are much quicker. And you slowly lose your reactions, but you don't realize it, and you don't think you are, but you are. Like, if I played myself from years ago, I'd get absolutely whooped.
I would, and I think I've got better.
Like, your experience has gone up, but your reaction times have also gone up with it.
So if there's repair points on the water carrier trains now, the heavy ones.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I saw that. I was like, okay. Because I looked at because normally you can have a 2,000 litre fuel tanker as well, and then you'd have like a repair trailer. But now the tanker itself actually has repair points on it. So if you actually look down the list, they virtually double up, but one's got more repair points than the other. It's weird. Saber. That's why I'm building wooden model ships now and playing Sims. The only thing I enjoy. Yeah, this is the other thing, Yaris, is if you play competitive games, as you get older, you realise that you're getting worse and you're no longer competitive. So you eventually move your play style and play other things that you can still do. Having said that, I can still shoot way better than Dave can in Battlefield, and Pups can actually back me up on that.
Oh, even I can shoot way better than Dave in Battlefield.
Yeah, but you're younger than him.
That's true. But yeah, you are way better than Dave in Battlefield.
Huh?
Talk about, I do miss playing that old map and having my sniper rifle.
That was funny. 1942, man.
Yeah. Oh, me and that sniper rifle were it was insane. The only problem with that was it was the same 2 maps.
Yeah. That was annoying. Last game we got into before 2 point was Fallout 76, but sadly the devs struggle with keeping it non-broken. You weren't competitive to strategy? Yeah, you see, strategy, as you get older, is something you can still do. How do you even open this? Oh, open for treats inside it, says. Got a very posh lid on it.
Treats.
Eh?
I ain't got any treats.
It says, have a cracking Easter. Ooh, cream eggs in the top. I might just have a cream egg, actually. With the cup of tea, of course. BF3 was in the pointy end of global scores quite often. I'd be a horrible player all these years later, though. BF3 and BF4 were the best. Had so much fun on BF3 in the tanks. Used to love tank gameplay. See, I'm not a fan of Lindt chocolate, Jack Sims.
Oh, that's the worst kind of chocolate, isn't it?
Bad Company 2 was just an amazing game, Major Gold. Like, if I joined a game with Sean now, he wouldn't believe how good that game was.
I do miss playing some shooter games.
Bad Company 2 had the best sniper physics.
Oh, right. I need that game.
It really was so much fun getting a headshot in that game from like hundreds of meters away.
You don't really play any shooters anymore, do you?
There aren't any good ones left, that's why.
We haven't played Hunt Showdown in forever.
Yeah, the campaign of Bad Company 2 was fantastic, Med, I agree. That was a really enjoyable campaign. I think it was the Gull was my favourite sniper rifle. And you'd have to judge the arc drop on it, pups. It was so good.
Nice.
We haven't played Insurgency Stampshell for ages.
Oh, Insurgency?
I haven't played that for at least 6, I'd say.
Yeah, I haven't touched that for a long time either. Or
Keeping you
Squad.
playing. My teammates get very stressed in Hunt Showdown.
I've heard mixed things about Armour Reforger, Med. And I have watched a few streams of it. I've also seen plenty of issues with it. Was it Sean who conveniently left my call up there? I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
It was meant to be helpful, yeah.
Well, I did. You normally stick left. You don't normally go.
Well, the other route seems to work pretty well.
Insurgency Sandstorm.
Yeah, say that again to me. What's that game
Insurgency Sandstorm, I've got as last played in August the 16th, 2019.
Yikes. $2019.
Yeah, mine was the 11th of August 2019.
I literally last played it before COVID. Thank you for 73 months, RRKR. Can't. You wouldn't mind getting into DayZ? Nah. I'm done with walking sim.
Oh, you on about Star Citizen?
Got it, never played it.
I nicknamed that walking sim for that one time Paul streamed it.
Baz has got that game. And all these fake trees.
Oh, that hit a new milestone in funding the other week.
What? How many million now?
Hang on, let me dig it up. Star Citizen has now raised over $800 million with still no release date in sight.
That's just incredible. 800 million and no release date in sight.
Yes.
I don't think they'll ever release that game.
What do you mean, who's still funding that? People who've got more money than sense.
People, the problem is, the people that are invested in it are now so invested in it that it's too big to fail. Like, it has to succeed. So they just keep saying to themselves, well, this will definitely release and be a success. I will keep putting money into it. Most ships cost hundreds.
I remember seeing that headline and reading it. I was like, imagine what any other game company could do with that amount of funding.
800 million, I mean, jeez. They're just burning through cash, but it's okay because they keep getting more.
GTA 6 is costing Rockstar nearly $3 billion. Oh, they'll make that back within a year. Don't worry about that.
They'll get that back in the first week.
Exactly. Don't worry about that. Rockstar get that back instantly.
The game is unplayable. I haven't played it in years. GTA 5 had a budget of 265 million, made it back in one weekend.
I wish I could make that in one weekend.
I wish I could make that. Glad you went with ED instead. Yeah, well, you've had a playable game for the last 10 years.
Oh, is that what I've got on upload? Elite Dangerous rather than Stars. Yeah. I think that's what I've got and never fired it up. Or installed it for that matter.
There's a lot of stuff you can do in ED.
I'll be a minute.
ED is good, but I made it to Galactic Core before it became easy. Thing is, I was one of ED's like original backers, and I didn't get, like, when you was one of the original backers, you were supposed to get the pass to go to the solar system, the sun or whatever it was. I can't remember now. I was supposed to get a pass with it, and I never got it, and I filled in a support ticket. Never heard anything, so I never got all the benefits of dropping 200 quid on that game. The solar system, yeah, I never got that, even though I was one of the original backers. You can colonize your own star systems now, blimey. The problem is, a game can get so big like that, there's so much to do, so many things you can do, that you don't know what to do. So you find yourself, especially as a new player, fire the game up and you're like, bruh. It's like going into a restaurant, there's a massive menu and you can't decide.
I remember getting it because I think you were playing it offline with somebody, and it was like, I'll get it and then jump on with us and you'll immediately jump like loads of credits or something, and I never have.
Yeah, once you've set up your controls and stuff, you can have a lot of fun with it. I used to love playing it with the voice attack, because you could talk to your ship and it was brilliant. You just go docking lights on and it would put the docking lights on. It would really, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, ED was one of the original VR games. It was one of the games that they showcased. If you're thinking about VR, play that. Because you're in that cockpit environment, you get the full-on VR effect of it. And because it's futuristic, it looks cool. And because there's not a lot to draw outside, the frame rates are high, so it has everything going for it for VR. For new players, No Man's Sky is so much more to do. The problem with No Man's Sky is it ultimately gets repetitive. It's a great game and they've really saved it, but there's a lot of repetition.
Yeah, played it and it was like full grind, wasn't it? We were all like online for hours and hours, but we were all doing exactly the same thing.
Yep.
Repeatedly, like farming eggs and stuff, weren't we?
Yep, you got to grind for the materials. I mean, it's cool that you can make your own bases and play with friends. As if my trailer is stuck, bouncing off a tree. Yeah, I remember that, Emilurka. I remember saying, you'd go, Amy, I'm alone. And then she'd say something back to you. I can't remember what it was, though.
She said, do you want to talk about it, apparently.
The UI is now better in No Man's Sky. Is it really? And the other thing, I thought No Man's Sky had an amazing opportunity that when you landed on a planet and it would generate like life forms on the planet, I always felt like there wasn't a huge variation. Like they'd often walk around with either 6 legs or 4 legs and they'd look like a giraffe or... And I just thought, why don't you set up some rules and let the computer system go crazy so that when you land on these planets, you genuinely see weird stuff. Like life forms that we can't imagine. Like, just let the computer go wild and it would be a lot of fun to just find really weird alien life forms. But they all just seem to be like creatures flying around, walking around. Exactly. There's a lot of weird creatures around on this planet. Imagine what alien planets are like. Puppy's still on a break?
I think so.
Wow. Didn't he say back in a minute?
I didn't even hear him go, to be fair, but I thought he'd been quiet.
Victory! This guy's changed a lot of things. I've nearly 5,000 hours in it. Really, Sniffer? 5,000 hours. Wowzers. But he's left the game running, so he gets all the XP and money though, right?
Oh, yeah. Cutscene hype.
I did not expect a cutscene on that, if I'm perfectly honest.
Oh, you made a thing.
That's a nice thing you made.
Oh, he's back. Oh, look, that's a lovely trailer.
I was just doing some internet maintenance. The Wi-Fi access points for everyone else wasn't working. But I fixed it by turning it off and on again.
I mean, that's the standard technique, isn't it? It's the first thing you try.
And it worked. Good thing, the best thing is they've apparently been having issues for 3 days and it only just told me. So the internet's been going on and off. I was like, I don't have a problem, my internet's fine. Because, Justin, they can't get to the main box. That is on a shelf above my door.
Basically, Pup's bedroom is like the hub of the house. He has all the equipment in there. He has a lock on the door, and he sits there going, "You will answer to me. I control your internet." That's how he is.
Last time my sister kicked off with me, I just blocked her Xbox and phone.
See what I mean? He just flexes.
It's just mod abuse, mate. That's all it is.
He likes the power pups.
They've got the Virgin Media internet that runs the house, and I've got my own internet.
He's probably got a little cat that he sits on his knee and strokes.
Nah. Living at home? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes! Question mark, question mark, question mark.
3 question marks, it's important.
I think 1 would have been enough, but 3, sure. With mum and... I live at home with family, yes. Does it matter? No. Do people still live at home? Yes. Do millions of people live at home? Yes. Is it cheaper to live at home? Yes. Does that answer all your questions? Yes. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
You live next door to your mum and dad. That's ideal.
That's impressive.
Take all your washing round and still have your own space.
Another 900 XP. Damn the drain! Oh, okay, so I can go back that way, grab those, deliver those, grab... Right, let's do that.
Some of this gearbox tyres and engine combo is working pretty well.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, so the only thing different now is my tyres, right?
I think so. I'm on the 3, I think. Platform anchor. I'm surprised there's not more of these.
I was going to say, you'd think it would have more than one anchor, wouldn't you?
I reckon when you put that on, there'll be loads.
You reckon it'll say, please bring another 3? Or it'll just put loads?
What's those wooden doll things that, like, if you take the top half off, there's more inside?
Russian dolls.
Yeah, that's what that's going to be like.
I tell you what, you look at the windscreen wiper on the Elephant and it's just terrible. Last time you played SR. What's SR?
I was going to say Snowrunner, but that's not going to make any sense, is it?
Oh, he's not Star Citizen. Cutscene!
Sorry, didn't realise it was going to do that.
And it didn't fix the hole?
It did fix the hole.
Okay. Snowrunner, he's playing it now. What? Yesterday? This morning?
Too many TLAs in this world.
Playing this game solo, I couldn't do. I do agree with you, 1-4 playing this. Yeah, I couldn't. It would put me off.
Hey, TQ, how you doing? I don't like the way that sways on the back.
Bit off-putting, innit?
Just a little bit.
They have Captain Flint, but you have to pay for it, and we're all too cheap to do that.
It's a principle thing.
We've said it before, right? We don't feel like there's any particular task where we've had trucks that don't fulfill their duty enough for us to pay money for a DLC, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're going across my pontoon bridge.
Hopefully more successful than the last time I tried to go across a pontoon bridge.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It looked more successful.
Yeah, it was.
Is there a reason you've stopped?
I was just looking as to which way I need to go, sorry. I knew I needed to cross, but I couldn't figure out whether it was left or right.
Stopping on the bridge isn't fun.
You're playing this game alone from the beginning, definitely suffering from the fun side. I mean, if you want a game where there's a lot to do on your own, this is it. This is that game.
You're in the Discord mechanic. You could always ask people if they want to play.
I think it's on the Xbox store. It has the like completed in so many hours or whatever, and like Snowrunner is something like 260 or something like that.
I am Band of Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, but they take into account being stuck and stuff.
I don't know.
There you go, mechanic. 1-4 styles are always down for some MP.
There you go. Have some fun.
Get in touch with each other on Discord and have some fun.
You'd be happy to install Snowrunner, albeit PS4 5. It does do
Snowrunner
cross-platform, doesn't it?
Yes.
It has cosplay built in.
I come as a truck. What about you?
Truck with high heels.
Damn! I reckon Alex in high heels.
I don't even want to think about that. Just stop talking.
Of course you would, Justin, because you're a weirdo. I would still love to, like, just wait for Alex to fall asleep one night, just shave all his hair off.
Why?
Because I know how much it would annoy him.
You'd do that just to annoy him?
Yes!
Oh my god.
It's like the thing he's most proud of, innit? Is how long his hair is.
I think he's most proud. What, not getting a haircut for 15 years
Yeah.
is something to be proud of.
Yeah, he's so precious over his long hair. Oh, I completely forgot where I'm going. Oh, up there? No. Oh. How do you get up there?
Hey, Nelson.
do wonder when Alex last got a haircut.
I presume he has to have it trimmed in some way.
Don't know. It's like down to his bottom of his back now, isn't it?
That's the problem when you get a hair that long, is you get to the point where you just think, well, I've got to keep going now. And you never get it cut. But it starts to become seriously impractical. Not joinable, no. Private session.
Cutscene.
Okay. See, I'm the complete opposite. I hate having long hair. As soon as it gets to the point where it's like, this is annoying, I go to the hairdressers. I don't know how you cope with your hair, Paul.
It's, on a warm summer's day, it's an absolute nightmare.
I can imagine.
Actually, for me, I have the opposite problem in winter. In winter is when it can be...
No, what do you mean? With all that hair, Paul, I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, Craigus is great. That's why, particularly in winter, I always have a beanie, a squirrel beanie cap in my coat pocket for that reason. Because it is quite bracing.
One for style, just ping mechanic and then DM each other. Also, I just realised your windscreen tilts inwards.
Yeah.
At a certain angle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a ship. Okay. Stupid ladder.
what? When did the boats get delivered?
And why
Yes.
do they all have the same number?
It's been removed out to sea now. I like how we only got 11 grand for that.
At 870 XP.
A company would like to thank you for all your efforts. Here, have 11k. Thanks. Like, we're just about to make the millions now, but here, have 11 grand. Alright, where are we at with these missions now then? Ooh. 2 more left for petrol. Garbage. I think I saw that.
Yeah, that was on the other on the other on the river area, river, wasn't it?
What?
Are
Are you sure you don't have a peach impediment?
Oh, he nearly had
Beach
it.
impediment.
He nearly had it. It was a good effort.
I couldn't remember what you say. And I was like, that's
Well, it's speech impediment, and you just reverse the first letters, pups.
Spoonerism, as they used to call it. Right, which one are you doing then, Sammy?
I'm hopefully getting the last water pipe for the river.
Because there is a water pipe, a large pipe mission called the Lost Pipe.
Yeah, that's a task, isn't it?
No, it's a
Was that a
petrol
contract?
petrol and platform Quebec.
Oh, okay.
And there's 2
No,
large
I was
pipes.
going to fix the. I was hopefully going to fix the water pipe on the other map.
Okay, I need a truck with a crane. The large pipe, is that a 2 slot or is it bigger?
I think
5,
it's 4.
I believe.
It's what?
4 or 5, yeah.
Jeez.
I think it's 4. You know your elephant's got a crane on it, right?
Well, I thought... That flatbed's only a 3 slot. How did this get left here, I wonder? Next to one of the large pipes, weirdly enough. Not like a 5, but it's 4 slots on my trailer.
This is some deep snow.
Oh, okay. This water pipe isn't as bad as I thought because I can go via the port, can't I? Go from the harbour to the port and then just drive down that road, isn't it? And it's like on the left or something, isn't it? I was thinking I was going to have to go over from here to the eastern spawn, but I don't think I have.
I would double check, but I'm pretty sure you're correct.
I think this is the last contract for the top one.
A 4 slot inevitably means a trailer, doesn't it? Because I don't think you can get a crane and a 4 slot truck.
No, I don't believe so.
Eating some Easter eggs or watching this? Boys.
Talking about Easter eggs, everyone got an Easter egg and I didn't. Granted, I don't eat chocolate, but they could have got me a packet of sweets.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, I don't really see the problem when you don't like chocolate.
They could have got me a packet of sweets.
Nothing's right in your world, is it, Pups?
No, it's not. It's unfair. I get pulled up. Oh, how's your Freddo situation?
I've still got a number left.
Okay, let me know when you need a new one.
Could be a little while.
I mean, what are we talking, Paul? Are we talking like a daily Freddo or a weekly Freddo? I mean, what's the rate?
Oh, I reckon if Paul could, he'd eat all 60 in one go.
Nah, yeah, I don't. No.
And is the box like?
Think about that.
Is the box like out of sight, or is it like on the side, or is it in the office, or like what's the parameters?
I have
that we're
them in my
dealing with? Come on.
bedroom because that way they don't get nicked, and I'm not tempted to just gorge on them. So that's a strategic move. What I tend to do is bring a couple down to my office and then have them.
So you tend to eat two at once, but not frequently.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, because I got them in the bedroom, I tend to also then forget about them.
Oh, yeah, we know what happens when you forget about stuff that you have in your cupboards, Paul.
Mrs. Squirrel goes mad at me because there's stuff in my cupboard that goes to waste because I forget about it. I pulled out... What was it I pulled out? Oh, that was it. I had a big...
I know where this is going.
It was a mint aero thing, you know, those big bars. And I pulled it out of my cupboard just last month. Looked at the date on it and went, It was at least 8 months past its best before kind of thing. So I just thought, I know chocolate can get toxic if it's too old. So I threw it in the bin. Oh, she went mad. She took a picture of it in the bin, sent it in the family chat. Who put this in the bin? And I'm like, it's ancient. What do you mean it's ancient? It'll still be fine. I'm like, I'm not eating that. She was not happy. Perfectly good chocolate. Right, hang on a minute. Where do I need to go? Yeah, exactly. You got to be careful with rice as well. Now, did I leave a trailer lying around anywhere? What's that trailer, the 6-slot trailer called?
It's like 6-slot trailer with fuel and repair.
Flatbed semi-trailer with parts.
Yeah, it's that one. It's down there, which is no good.
I think that one's a puppy one anyway, Paul.
Doesn't mean you can't use it.
I know, but it would be really useful if it told you who owned it, wouldn't it? Because then...
That's the one on... If the one on the pier you're looking at is mine.
Yeah. I could say the ramped flatbed. The only problem is it's a dolly. It's a bit of a pain. Which of these has the really bad legs that stick out?
I don't know, because I don't tend to normally use saddle high trailers.
I'm not sure I want to take the 8 slot down there, Hoffman. It's a bit of a tight spot. Yeah, Rick, I mean, best before dates are a bit flexible, but not when you're talking 8 months past it. That's going a bit far. And also, it tends to lose its taste. Old chocolate tastes a bit strange. Oh, I've got to get down that stupid valley, haven't I? Oh my god. How did we get down that valley last time? Might be easy coming in that way. I think it is. Coming from the gateway to the harbour. That was the original
place to come in, yeah.
Which was
at the garage and east, wasn't it?
Yeah, that way. I think that's a better shout. And then it needs to go down there. Which means going over the Lake of Doom. Or... could go that way. And then down that way. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Failed to attach trailer due to insufficient space. Read again.
Move forward half a metre. Enjoy your trip to Co-op.
Who's going the Co-op?
Big Robbo. All this talk of chocolate, I'm gonna go round to the Co-op and get something to snack on.
Oh, good luck. Half of them are closed. You might have to go to the petrol station. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Doink. Doink.
So mean.
Paul, do you want to head for the large pipe that's further down? And I'll grab the one that's at the dam, because I'm literally just down the road from that way.
I just bought an 8 slot to get both.
Well, that's up to you. I'm giving you an alternative when you're that close to the garage. If not, I'll go and find something else to do.
You're brave taking an 8.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the Ribera, and just literally down the road from the gas station, which is just literally down the road from the bridge, where I can turn right on and head to the dam where one of the large pipes is.
The problem you've got is getting down there to that valley.
Well, one of them's at the top, one of them's at the bottom. I can grab the one at the top very easily.
What, and leave the difficult one to me? I see how this goes.
If you want me to help you out, yes. If not, I'll go and do something else.
So demanding.
I can do half of it if you like.
Will you be able to load that trailer with a small crane? Of course I will. Attach the trailer. Oik it over. Alright, I'll reverse and get something else.
First come, first served, lol.
I was saying, it sounded like you was offering help, but very hostily, Simon.
I can quite easily let him get on with it and go and find something else to do. That's not a problem. Like,
I was just shocked he was taking the 8-slot trailer.
yeah.
I just ran the 8-slot trailer. Already done a delivery. Did 4 containers with it. To open the factory. Top left, top right. Oh wait, that was when you took a massive extended break, so you completely missed that.
Uh-huh.
When he was fixing the internet.
I was fixing the internet. I turned it off and on again.
Is that the one that legs don't retract very well?
I think so.
Yeah, it's not great.
That one's alright. That's the other one. There's one of them that just sticks out horribly. Yes, Caden came out last night. Apparently it's introduced a few bugs as well.
Yeah, but I have seen another update for it this morning.
What, an update to the update?
Yeah, well, there was a little tiny patch, but there weren't any notes attached with it, so whether he's already fixed it, I don't know. I'm regretting my offer of help now because I didn't realise it's got to go to the hole in the ground.
I'm not sure how far down the hole it is.
It's like halfway. It's not too far.
Small update was a hot fix for some key binding issues. The main problems with the update are still there. That's not good. It's going to make it tricky recording content if there's still significant bugs in that release.
Well, is it that it's only affecting the new stuff and not affecting the old stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can say, yeah, but John, that doesn't always work. Because there's only a selective amount of things you could try. Like, everyone plays the game differently, so unless you go live, like, it could be a very unique case of that causing a bug that no one else does. Considering is it still a one-man dev team, Derail Valley Paul?
No, I heard a few guys a while back.
Like, a three-person dev team, they're not gonna start doing that.
Well, no, but there's a couple of things. I think that the bugs that they've got are with the stuff that they've added. And the other thing is they do have, like, closed beta testers in the community that they use, so they've all missed it as well.
That's what made it, like, because everyone plays it differently. It could be a really unique case of you do something and it causes it to have a bug that they don't think of. It's great having testers, but you're never going to find every bug until you do go live.
I think they should put you in charge of community comms for Derail Valley pubs.
They should. I'm sticking up for them here.
Exactly. I mean, I think with your giant buck of excuses, you'd be the perfectly placed for defending Derail Valley against the people complaining.
Yeah, but John, you need to remember there is 3 or 4 devs. They're not going to have a public test build and maintain and keep that updated, and a live version and keep that updated. It's not a huge team like Ubisoft or EA or Microsoft.
Who still can't get that right.
Exactly. Like, it's not like it's a multi-million-pound studio.
It's also almost like the game is still in early access, right?
Nor is it a AAA product. It's like not as complicated as some of those things.
Like, you can't just keep going, well, they should have this, they should have that. Look at it from their point of view. Would you rather them waste time, effort and money on having a public test build, or focus on the main game that is in early access, like Sammy says, and they make that clear, and bring updates to that? Because I know what one I would choose. I should be their PR department. Next time you speak to him, Paul, ask him if he needs a PR officer.
One that can remain calm under pressure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
People just need to use their brains and common sense.
Brain and common sense on the internet, yeah, exactly. That's the most short supply there is. Wow, there's not much left in there. You recommend taking the safety labels off everything and let Evolution sort it out. One for you have to go and unlock it initially on the map where the truck is, and then you can use it on other maps. Yeah, Rick, I'm not sure when the next episode's going to be at the moment, because we'll have to see with the bugs and stuff.
Haven't you already got one queued up?
I think there's one queued up for today, I think. But after that, there's no more. I think it was today.
We think you thought you said it was today, yesterday.
I thought he said it was today, yesterday, today.
Well, the 3,000 ton was that Friday?
Yes.
We think so.
Okay, so there's one after that. Yeah, but I got to end a series at some point, Wobbly. We get to a point where there's nothing to do, you know? Anyway, it's like Clarkson's Farm. You can just go watch the series again.
That's true.
Yeah, I was watching Ferret played Devour Valley in VR, like, it was painful him not having the knowledge of how the game works.
You should have just watched a couple of my episodes. Has it got a massive leg up? Something's in the caboose. Well, it's just been rendered fairly useless now.
What was the caboose used for?
Boost charging and boosting the signal of your remote, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. You can put the remote on charge, which, practically speaking, you don't need a lot if you're managing it properly. But it can be used for that. But mostly it was remote signal boost.
But now you've got a charge dock that you can put anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
Other than making your consist look cool for the cost of 1,000 whatever. And a caboose is really like a fairly outdated principle, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just like another thing to drag around and manage.
Well, that's what one of the on the full patch notes was. He's changed the despawn amount from like, I think it was like 5 down to 1. So like, it's not that expensive now to put the caboose on the back if you wanted it, you know.
What do you mean change the despawn from 5 to 1?
So you know on your remote when you can clear it and then you can spawn the vehicles in accordingly, like your work trains.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be like 7,000 or whatever to spawn the caboose
the cost
to your location. The cost to spawn it in.
Yeah.
And now he's changed that down to like 1,000 or something. I think I read. So it's not that expensive. Just spawn it in, you know.
The caboose is in the garage to the southwest of
Forestry something, isn't it?
Forest Central or whatever it is.
Is it between Forest Central and Sawmill?
No.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, it's bottom left-hand corner. You've got the sawmill bottom left, then you've got the forest, then you've got the coal mine south or west. It's kind of in between that, below them. You see a little offshoot of track, it's there.
Yeah, it's on the inner... The loop is on... The track is on the bottom, isn't it? And the loop goes a little bit up, the little dip where it is. Sort of north on the map orientation.
Well, this is the other thing about the caboose wreck, is you don't need it all the time. You only really need it if you're doing really long jobs, like 600 plus meters. And even then, you can get around it. Once you get to a kilometer, it's almost necessary. Say good morning to Laura. Good morning, Laura. Microwave manuals have you to start, shouldn't put hamsters in them. What? Microwave manuals have you state that you shouldn't put hamsters in them.
Yes.
If you had to put a list of things not to put in a microwave, it would be a very long list. Well, that's just an education problem.
Also, where were their parents when they were trying to put hamsters in a microwave? Tell you what, going up the side of this mountain in this snow is horrible. I've spent 30 minutes going up this hill and I'm not even near the top yet.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, I've never been up here. The snow just is like it's as deep as my truck.
Which chainsaw brand is that one? Steel or one of the other ones?
I feel like I've missed something.
I think it was a YouTube comment.
Pitching. I was actually thinking last Hero Valley video how it could have been useful for some drops to have a DE2 on the back you could use to boost the wireless. I mean, yeah, there's different ways of solving it, Big Robo. But now, after the latest update, we can put wireless boosters anywhere we want, right?
So what does a new wireless booster look like? Is it just something you can stick on top of your train?
Some gadget, I've not seen it yet. Presume you just mount it in your cab. Did Paul comment about the ATS, ETS vehicle types announcement? No. Where are we going? Down there. Wait, I use my mouse. I must freeze game while I switch control to the mouse. Because, you know. You know, I should have done something. I come along here and just throw my pipe down the side of that hill to you. You catch it and then drop it in the thingy.
That may have worked, possibly. Yeah, it looks a bit similar to your remote, I think, Paul. You know, the controller that you have for switches and stuff. I think it looks a bit like that, but just a bit bigger.
This is not a fun journey. Unless I can get up there. Get up there, I can shortcut it. This looks like it should move, but for some reason... I'm in low gear. Just one tree.
I have picked up the garbage.
Okay.
And I'm on the way to the ferry warehouse to finish this mission, so it's just waiting on that pipe, I think, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's a straightforward travel. Game, why would you do that? Wait, no sense.
You want me to jump in your other truck? Or?
Please, because the multiplayer is just making no sense right now. It's supposed to be operating the engine on that, but it's quite clearly not doing very much. As if it was, it would be pulling up there.
Tried turning the engine on and off again remotely.
Well, I did. I turned it on here, then I jumped in there and made sure it was on. That's not connected very well. Let me do that.
It seems to be pulling off the side, doesn't it? You need to pull off the front, don't you?
Mind the gap. Yeah, there's an option 1.4 at the bottom to turn the engine on or off on the other truck that you're towing. But it didn't feel like it was either not doing very much or the power it was offering was not normal. I should do it, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Jump back to my truck.
Top.
No worries.
That will save a bit of time.
Why didn't you go across the dam, Paul? As in, make a U-turn where you are, go across the dam, up to the main road, then do the double back on the quarry.
I suppose I could now I'm here, can't I? Can I get through that way?
Yeah, you can. It's a bit precarious, but you can bounce over the top of the dam, essentially. That's how I managed to get to the quarry in double quick time. Yeah, go over the dam, and then from the dam drive up to the main road, like keep straight. Where that last marker that you moved, don't go left, go right.
Oh, you want to go the main road via the gas station way?
Yeah, go up to that bridge, and then that route is all clear because I've cleared the last roadblock up as well. Then obviously take the U into the like double switch back into the quarry. The hardest part is basically going to be turning around where you are.
As a new map, Ramis, can be quite challenging in places. There's a lot of bridge work you need to do.
Seems very consequential, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, we spent quite a lot of time yesterday just putting the infrastructure in place, and actually, once you've cleared all that up, it's been relatively easy to move even some of the bigger trailers across the map, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of things like you can't do this bridge until you've done that thing. This is the dodgiest crossing.
Done it loads of times now. It seems less and less dodgy every time you do it. How you getting on, pups?
I've just delivered what mission did I just conclude? What was it? More than merrier. I'm now doing bring back the light because that's just a quick one. Don't want to start anything too big.
The little guy saying, I don't want to start anything too big. Yeah, I'd definitely drive this elephant over this rickety wooden bridge.
Nothing to worry about, mate.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that looks fine. Definitely can take that way.
I know it's a vehicle from the 80s, but how much does this thing actually weigh?
I'd say about 50,000 Belgian buns. Yeah, that bridge they built in Top Gear Burma, that was funny.
Was that the one where it wasn't the bridge over the River Kwai?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ian W, thank you. Surprised people were shocked to learn that they weren't actually driving all that way and building that bridge on their own. Wait, they weren't?
Spoilers.
Dumbledore dies.
Titanic sinks.
Who's Dumbledore?
Look.
A wizard. Gets killed by a professor.
Regular unleaded, 347 and 9/10. They genuinely prefer fractions over decimals.
I mean, it's the French part of Canada, right?
Well, if it's the French part of Canada, that should be litres, and I refuse to believe it's $3.50 per litre.
No, that's gallon price, isn't it?
But why? If it's in Canada's metric, isn't it?
Don't they have like a metric gallon or something?
You lose litres. Okay, so why is it saying 347? Or is that from an old era when it wasn't metric? I see Americans using fractions and they don't simplify them. $648 total ton truck trailer weight according to Google.
Have you please tell me you've missed a decimal point out of there somewhere?
That seems like a lot.
600 tons?
Like a train?
Wait, what? You did not?
So, about that rickety bridge I was on about.
Yeah, 600 ton loading weight. Where's Rome? They're from his home country.
Yeah, Rome would know.
Justin, no, is John saying it can hold? No, it is Justin. God, you two need to sort your names out. You saying it's 600 and something is what it can tow, not the actual weight of the vehicle.
I think he wrote the truck and trailer weight is 648 tons.
Yeah, but is that loaded? Like, is that the max it could do loaded?
I doubt it. That sounds way too much. A definitive Google answer.
I don't even know what the truck is called, so I can't help you on that one.
Press the option button, scroll down the list of trucks, and it says what it is.
Wiki says, oh, here we go. Ricky says the TB800 has a payload of 61 tons, but can tow double that, says Fro.
Yeah, that's its payload. What is its curb weight?
Like, what does it roll off the factory floor weighing?
Wet or dry? Laden or unladen? African or American?
Don't let him bully into changing your name.
Canadian bar.
I'm not bullying him either. It is confusing though when you have a username called Trucker J and your name's actually John.
That is confusing. You just watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the first time. Oh my god. You go by the name Jay sometimes, depending on the setting. Wait, what? Oh, we've done all the contracts for Petre.
Yep, the pipe was the last one.
And all the jobs for Routier. So we've only got the jobs for Northern Trails and then all the tasks left.
So you use 2 different names. That's what we're establishing here.
Yeah, I mean, how dare people have 2 names, Puppies and Sean?
I mean, Puppies isn't a name. It's what. It is weird when people meet me in Mirrors and still call me Puppies instead of my name.
Oh, I've had that. People meet me in real life, call me Squirrel.
I think your wife is the most awkward because most of the time when she talks to me, she gets halfway through saying my gamer name, and another time she'll get halfway through saying my real name and swap. Like,
well, they're pretty close, aren't they?
Yeah, duh.
So if I'm meeting new people, I will use J until I actually know if we're going to... Oh my, that's just a bit weird. Like, there's... Oh, I don't... I might go into it.
Many new people use Jan to actually know if we're going to be friends, and use my real name Jan. I mean John. Jan's only on a weekend, right? That must be weird, though, when you say to them, yeah, now that we're going to be friends, actually, I was lying to you. My name.
I don't think I could trust that person, to be honest. I'd be like, yeah, we're no longer friends.
My name is Jeff. My name is John. No, it's Jay. This bag of nuts I've got, and I must say these are really nice. KP sweet chili nuts, right? Spicy chili nuts, sorry. On the back, it says, the nuts nut.
The nuts nut.
Yeah, well, and the middle name's got like an apostrophe belonging to. So what it's saying is, if you're nutty about nuts, then it's the nuts nut. That makes sense.
This is why people have hard bearings of the English language, right? That little apostrophe changes everything.
No. But they are very nice.
Very tasty.
Very Moorish.
I have done the vehicle spare parts of Follow the Wind.
I'm doing Shining in the Storm.
Yeah, but it's right for you. You can start a big contract. Does everything be there when we get back?
Well, if you need me to spawn you a trailer in so you can carry on working, let me know and I'll jump over and spawn a trailer in for you.
I am working.
But if you leave it abandoned...
Bring back the light.
Are you doing service spare parts, Paul?
Well, I'm here, so I thought I'd pick up
Oh, there's
something.
another one. Oh, okay, there's Titanic Effort as well. So there's 8 service spare parts required.
Yeah, I can only carry 5, so feel free to carry more.
Okay. Well, I'm not at a place where I will be able to get there and get back in that time.
No. Well, rather than just leave here, I thought I may as well come out with something that needs coming out with. I mean, if there's another trailer around here, I could take that down there and get the rest. Because this trailer's not going anywhere. Oh. The trouble is, I don't know whose trailer's whose now. No, I think you've got that slightly wrong, Electric Games. Certainly the last word's wrong, because it's not. Oh. The nut. That means... The nut, the reader, nuts belonging to, as in you think you're crazy about them, nuts. So, you think nuts are amazing, and this is the nut for you. Because these are the nut. That's the explanation.
Yes, I agree.
The middle bit is you think they're amazing. You're crazy about them.
Thank you for
you're
the big
nuts about them.
77 months.
Yes.
No, thank you for 77 months. That's why I think it's a good slogan, because whoever thought of that had to put some effort into it. And then the reader also has to put effort into it. There's no D's on there, no, sadly. It should say D's nuts.
How many logs does it take to make a plank?
Is this a joke? There's an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman. How many nuts does it take?
Is it just one and one?
Yes.
One log is one plank.
Oh, sideboard trailer. Is that a 2 slot?
I mean, I could jump down there and tell you there is a truck there.
No, that's okay. There's 2 logs in stock.
But what do you
So
need?
hopefully-
I'll make what I can while I'm here.
Well, it's two wooden planks is
Right,
required
stand
for
by.
fishy business to go to Ribborough.
There's also one that needs medium, isn't there?
Then there's 2 medium logs for that same mission, fishy business, which is the lot for driving on ice.
Make wooden planks. Because guess what? Even though there's medium logs in storage, you need short logs to make wooden planks.
Right. So okay. So a bit of logging after the break then.
Do we need any medium planks? Because I can make those.
Sean and I took 2 bundles each of medium logs. That then turned out to be 12 logs, which then 1-to-1 came into 12 medium planks.
Yeah, and you've only done that once since we've played, right? So it was worthwhile.
Yes. Is there anything that needs medium planks? Because I'll just make those while I'm here.
Not on the contracts.
Okay, I will just leave them. Oh yeah, there's another contract that requires 4 wooden planks, so we're going to need loads of short logs.
Yeah, there's a task with wooden planks.
Yeah.
Oh, medium planks. There's 1 medium plank required on Ribborough.
But I will just make the 2 because why not? We can't use the medium logs for anything else. Right, there's 2 medium planks in stock.
So
if we need
that's
them.
So I think that's about that really.
And then we're going to have to bring a load of short logs down.
There's loads of short logs.
Because we need a lot of planks.
What are these bags of cement or whatever they are? Are they
No idea.
scenery items or?
I
Yes,
think
they are.
so.
Just realised you were frozen for 5 minutes. As for the offending geezer who sent me a sub is harm 27. 50%. Was it harm? I don't know.
Alright, geezer.
That's twice. We had geezer. Once yesterday, one today.
Alright, geezer, mate.
What was the release date on Roadcraft again?
20th.
Because I got a ping from their Discord server going, 1 month until release!
I think
Game.
it's 9 wooden planks required.
So take 2 trucks with...
So is that
truck
3?
and trailer.
Is
Yes.
that a 3 load as a
Maybe
minimum?
what me and Paul did yesterday.
Well,
That will give you
1.5 would be 12, right? And that's only if I've counted correctly and totaled them up correctly. I think it's 9, but it could be more. There are also some short logs required on...
I was going to say,
Harbour.
after the break, I can start... Oh, I forgot what it was. It was something to do with short logs. Yeah. UT has a price. I'll do the logs for that one, get that one out of the way. If you and Paul grab...
Oh, I may have missed one. So
If
maybe
you-
it's 10.
I was going to say, if you and Paul take a truck and a trailer that does short logs and take them to the sawmill, I'll take a truck and a trailer that does short logs and take them to the mountain cabin.
Yeah, they don't call it Hackney in the East End, do they? They call it Acne.
Acne, mate. You know what I'm saying, Governor?
Sounds like a skin condition. Governor, that's what it's like a term for boss. The governor, the person in charge.
I still remember Ty saying governor. It was one of the funniest things ever. Alright, Governor, having a laugh.
Oh, the short log trailers is shenanigans, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm not going to start it because...
No, I'm just, as in, there isn't a short logging trailer
I thought
that
there was
fits
now.
a heavy truck.
Small flatbed on earth, medium logs. Small flatbed used to... you can get one on a small truck.
Pups?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's one. That is doing what I think that was doing.
Right, 5 to 2, so you might want to think about what you're doing.
Already ahead of you, Governor.
Alright, not from Acne, mate.
Calm down, Governor.
Like how that box has jammed itself between my truck and trailer. That's really useful. My culture is being messed with. Even out, geezer.
I used
Yes,
to see...
that's double short, isn't it? That, take off the medium extension frame on the Forester.
Do any of these trucks, does your small trucks have? Because this one can do that trailer as well. Might be easier than taking... I'll have a look as well, see if I can find them. I used to say governor all the time when I lived in Essex.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now you've just gone up north and gone posh.
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm posh.
Yeah, you say grass and glass, that makes you posh.
I can't even pronounce those, Paul.
Yeah, so you take the new truck with a short.
One of you guys tell me, you can tell me what a chirper. Do you mean chipper or chirper?
You could also take the Mac Defense, maybe with a short and a short. Seems like it's giving you a lot more options with the short trailers now.
Mr. Albanese, thank you for the bits. Happy Easter to you as well. Wait, very bright pink controller. I didn't buy a bright pink controller. Sean's got the bright pink one, I've got a red one.
Just jealous. And the Freightliner 114 SD can take short and short as well, so there's plenty of options.
Chirp to someone with a distinct British accent. I believe it's Canadian slang. Or chirper. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
Right, I'm ready to stop there.
Yep.
Okay,
If you are.
governor.
Right, guys, be back in an hour. Next stream is in an hour's time. It's now 2 o'clock. The next stream will be from 3 o'clock till just before 6 when the F1 starts. So we'll be back in an hour, basically, for a 3-hour stream. We'll try and finish as much of this as we can. Right, that's it from us. Bye for now.